Good evening, good evening. I hope everyone is doing well today. I hope you had a great day today and yesterday.
Is she having a laugh?
Good evening, Twiggie. How are you tonight? I guess being rid of the wires is just amazing. Unplug Twiggie, best Twiggie.
Thank you so much. Thank you for the bits, Pierce. Thank you very, very, very much. Getting rid of the wires and the ECG thing, it felt like I lost like 10 kilos, but it only weighed like 1, so it was just, it was a huge weight.
Are you having a laugh? Is she having a laugh?
No, Shark Hergburgle, Blair Hergburgle.
I feel bullied. I feel bullied. Thank you for the bits, Tug. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. So, yeah, like someone... You noticed, I put up a goal, because we talked about this on Tuesday? I want to say Tuesday. I know what day every day is, of course. We talked about it on Tuesday, doing a stream in a seal onesie. So, I took the liberty of setting up a donation goal. It's not a sub goal. I'm sorry, Boo-Boo. It's a donation goal of $100 because I am gonna need that to cover the cost of the seal onesie and food for the stream. If we're doing an 8-hour stream, I need food. I need takeout. And as you know, takeout is expensive. So, Indy, thank you for the host. I appreciate it. It goes all the way until the end of July, so it's quite a while to get done with the goal. Our Android all charged up again. Wow. I mean, true, but wow. I might need 300. If we're adding in booze, yes. This is true. $80 pizza. See, that would be good, Mark. That would be some good pizza. Salmiakki. Oh, Indy. Indy, I had this today as candy. It is, it's basically sugar and salmiakki powder. It's fantastic. You didn't, Indy was sent a package of, like, Finnish candy. Mostly licorice stuff. Did you get any of this? It's basically powder. It's shaped like a hockey puck. It's really, really, really good. $80 pizza may be better be a fatty pizza.
I've been talking to the ship's computer. It hates me.
Twiggy Shark.
Thank you so much, Fufu. Thank you very much for the donation. I really, really, really appreciate it. I see you. Yes, salmiakki. It's the best thing in the entire world. Oh, lucky salt. You know what? I haven't seen that in any stores nearby in so many years. So anytime anyone I know goes abroad, I have them buy like those giant tubes at the airport that has like, I don't know if it's 10 or 20 of those rolls. So good! I haven't had it in such a long time. Oh, I'm jealous. I am super jealous. That's one of the best things in the world. Well, Indy, you're wrong. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, that's how it is.
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
You have a bottle of the liquor when I lived in Finland? Oh, nice! Yeah, Finland likes to also make alcohol flavored with licorice. What are the snacks they offer in hell? Well, I'll be there. I'll be the first in line. I'm telling you, it's so good. So good. So, guys, what are we doing in the game? We need water. We have no water. I think we have water in the thing. I think we put water in the Gmoth, didn't we? Also, I wish I could flip this entire moon pool the other way around. We have 2 water. That's not enough. Alright. So we're gonna need to get water. So we're gonna need to get...
Welcome
Oh
aboard,
god,
Captain.
I forgot that this takes place in the water. And I
These
forgot
are my
how...
words, Mother. From Army. The seal is for marksmanship, and the gorilla is for sand racing.
Over 1/4 of the way there already. Twigger hype, Twigger love, Twigger love.
Gee, thank you so much. Thank you so very, very much for the donation. I really appreciate it. I think there's a chance we might reach the goal, and that makes me excited because I really want a seal onesie. Because any excuse ever to wear a onesie is fantastic. Thank you so much, G. Feels like washing a loaf of bread with beer and eating it? What? What did you just say? Your Finnish student tutor practically gave it to you when you stepped off the plane. Yeah, that pretty much summarizes Finland for you. That's all I know about Finland. I have Vaseline. I'm glad you guys are keeping up with that. I have a lot of Vaseline. Don't worry about that. Foo-foo, no! I mean, oh gosh darn it. We're so close already. Is that better? Joey, do I have to remind you of the skincare thing? I snail up, okay? Also, I am tired, so I am drinking coffee. I normally don't have coffee. This has been a warning. Bladderfish. Where are... Thank you, Joey. No, bladderfish? We really need that water purifier thing. Like, immediately. Ugh, there's things fighting over there. I don't like it. What kind of food are you having, Joey? Before you leave. I find the Finnish stereotype of having a private sphere about 2 kilometers very relatable and charming. Yes, that's the best part. That is the best part. Finland has private comfort zones all figured out, and I admire them for it. Like, we do the same in Norway, but not quite to the same extent. It's great. I had to sit next to 3 people on the bus today. It was awful. Come on! Come on! Thank you. Ah, the cave. I'm not sure we need anything from the resource cave right now. We need bladder.
I've been talking to the ship's computer. It hates me.
Let's seal this deal today.
Oh my god. Can I refund donations based on puns? Tugboat, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Fine, I will accept the pun. I really appreciate it. Thank you. It's so deep. I don't like it. You have to pretend to like your colleague for 9 hours today? Oh no. Isn't that just the worst? Fine, I take it back. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Doug. Don't be mad. Foo-foo, don't be mad. I see a bladderfish down there, but that's all the way down there. I don't want to go down there. Hi, TW Shine. Good evening. We judge these puns. That's what we do. Okay, we have almost no inventory space left. Okay, that's fine. Yes, Indy, it's story mode. We're moving incredibly slowly through the story because I'm scared. And the next part of the story involves going to the Aurora, and the Aurora is being guarded by Reaper Leviathans. So... I am very unhappy. And when I say that I am very unhappy, I mean that going to the Aurora and crossing that Reaper Leviathan is one of the worst things I can possibly imagine. It does have a story mode, yes. Basically, what we know so far is that we were on a spaceship that crash landed on this planet, and there's no other survivors. We've gotten like distress calls from other survivors, and then we've gotten to their ships and their lifeboats and stuff, and it's all been completely empty. And there are aliens on this planet. We found this alien facility with lots of technology that we don't know what is. And then a other ship was coming to rescue us. And the alien facility turned into a giant gun and blew up the ship. And we're also infected. We have an infection. We don't know what it is.
Self-scan complete. Bacterial infection in your system is progressing.
Right.
Detecting skin irritation and immune system response. Further data required to identify bacterial strain.
And in one of the informations that we got from like other survivors was that they had no idea how to treat this type of infection. So basically, we're screwed. Repair tool. We need to repair. Repair. I didn't mean— no! It's so dark. I don't like it. Get back up. Get back up. Thank you. I want to repair! There you go. Okay. And let us stock it up with some water and first aid kits, because that's going to be important. I'm not sure if we need to stock it up with anything else. No one can be mad after hugs. No, hugs are great. Hugs are some of the best things. Yeah. Titanium. Let's just make that, get rid of the metal scrap thing. Is there anything else we need? I don't think there is. We have a laser cutter, we have a fire extinguisher, right? Yes, we do. And we have a knife. I think we should have what we need. I think we should have what we need to go to the Aurora, and we're gonna cure one peeper because that way we have some food that we can eat over there. Yeah, we have to go to the Aurora. We have to check it out because I know there's stuff inside there, but I've just never been there, so. I am terrified. Like, absolutely terrified.
All systems online.
If we leave now, then it might be bright by the time we get to the Aurora. Want to know a secret? Yes, I live for other people's secrets. And gossip and drama. I mean, what? I'm not a terrible person. What was that? Hi, Sana. It's because this is a blind playthrough, which means that I don't know the game. I don't know the story or the mechanics, how to play it. I'm playing it for the first time. That's what it is. It was a game secret. Yes, you can tell a game secret. It is really dark at night. If we turn off the lights of our Seamoth, we can barely see anything. And this is worrying because I know there are giant monsters that live in these waters right here. Hi, Andres! I am doing well. How are you? I'm very glad that we have the light. I'm so glad that we have the Seamoth. It is a lifesaver. The Reapers only find you when you're in this sea mob. I hate you. I hate you so much. We're just gonna stay in the red kelp. How dare you say that? You beat the game and can explain some of the lore. We've barely explored any of the story and lore parts. So, right now it's not needed, but I appreciate that. Yes, I'm trying to find Mikey. I heard he was here. Like, in the bottom of this. What is that? Are we scanned it?
Oxygen efficiency
It's
decreased.
like bubblegum plants. Also, we need to repair the sea moth again. Ugh. I am terrified. Also, I was gonna pick up the salt deposit that I saw and I forgot. Bufu just wants to scare me, that's all. He just wants me to be terrified! But guess what, Bufu? I don't need you! I don't need you to be terrified! I'm already scared! So, joke's on you! It's just, oh, this view right here. This is the worst. This is not even the right place. It's this way. Yeah, this view right here. If we ignore the fact that there's kelp and stuff, when you can't see anything, that is the worst. That's the worst that I can imagine. Quite literally. You tend to try to keep your streamer alive and well. Yeah, see, that's not what we do here in this chat. Hi, Mister. I am not early. How dare you suggest such a thing? How is the writing going? I don't know if it's safer. It's probably. Ah! What's that? What was that? Ah! That was just a shark. I'm fine. I'm fine. Hi, Mushimayo. I don't think it's safer along the ground. What is that? Is that one of those giant island things? Ugh. I think that's one of those giant island things. Yeah, refags. That's what it is. Yeah, the depth limit. I know. I'm not worried about the depth in itself. I'm worried about what is in the depth. Oh, Mark, go to the hospital. Seriously, we've been over this. Go to the hospital. I am terrified. Shine, I am terrified. You have no idea. Mister, have we made story progress? What do you think? We've been here for like 15 minutes now. I am so scared. There's another... I hate the sounds they make. Holy hell, I hate the sounds they make. They're not the ones I'm scared of. That's the problem. There's so many of them here. In case you're wondering, we are moving. We're just moving very slowly. That's all. We'll get there when we get there. Chemistry professor was in school with broken ribs. Oh my god, this is
Asshole!
How dare you!
Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Swimming. Swimming.
Or right behind it. Thank you for the bits, mister. I really appreciate it. We're going to the Aurora because we haven't been there. We haven't been inside the Aurora. We made it to the ship, but we didn't have a laser cutter. So I went back, and then we got a laser cutter. And now we're going back to the ship. We've been taken by the currents, right? Because we were, like, at the side of the ship. There's no danger. There's no danger. There's... Don't say danger, please. No, there's no danger. I'm so scared. Hi, Carolina. Oh. I'm terrified. We're gonna move. This is how slowly we're gonna move.
All I'm saying is...
One might argue that you are, how would you say it, scared?
What? No. I'm not scared, you're scared. Thank you for the bits, mister. I appreciate it. Friendly whales? That doesn't make it better. It doesn't make it better at all. How far away are we? We're getting close. Ish. It's still gonna take like a couple of hours to get there. Hi, Kelly Pod. Imagine crossing over seemingly bottomless abyss and you can sense something impossibly huge in the darkness below you and perhaps it can sense you as well. See? You just summarized my entire fear. That's why I'm so scared. And I know there's something giant. I see it! Did you see it? It was right there! I don't wanna! I don't see it, but I hear something, and I hate it. Oh my god. I can't listen to it. It hurts me. It physically hurts me. Oh, but I also see kelp down here, and I'm not sure if that makes me feel safer or less safe. And I'm terrified to look around me too. Please tell me you see that. Ugh. Is that a shipwreck? Ah! I hate you guys so much. No! No! Wrong button!
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, what if we go to the bottom and just swim across the bottom? It can't see me there, right? We're camouflaged with our hot pink Gmod. Gee, this is your moment. You need to protect me now. Maybe they're like Darren can't see really bright loud colors, right? That's just what I gotta hope, Tyler. That's my only salvation right now. Surely the kelp will keep me safe, right? Strap spoons in front of it? Yes! I would love to.
Are you having a laugh? Is she having a laugh?
Sora, where is this submarine Skyrim dragon they added last patch, Kappa?
Nowhere. We're all alone here. It's safe. It's perfectly safe. It's fine. Thank you for the bits, Whisper. If you don't move, they don't see you. I think we're probably gonna pass the average time it normally takes people to beat this game. Just a gut feeling. I don't think we're gonna beat any speed records in this game. I don't know why I say that. Just a gut feeling. We're safe? Holy hell, I hate looking around here. I would rather look out and see the kelp.
Hey, ass butt.
We speedrun every game at our pace, Kappa.
Thank you for the bits, mister. Yes, that's what we do. I am so scared to move. It's right here.
Hey, ass butt.
Kinda sounds like it's snoring. I think you're perfectly safe. Kinda not.
Very uplifting. Very uplifting. Thank you for the bits, Spears. That's the ship. There's the ship. Is it get- Ah! Ah! Did it just leave us alone? Did it just swim by? Oh my god.
All I'm saying is,
Hey, look out. There might be something out there.
No! No! Oh no! Oh no! What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Doc, thank you for the bits. What do I do? What do I do? I'm scared. What? Where's my? Oh.
there are dozens of us. Dozens!
Jake Luke, thank you so much for following. I really appreciate it. I thought it destroyed the Gmod. That's the saddest thing it could have done. What do we do now? Oh. At least we didn't lose any inventory things. Oh my god, I am so scared to be in the water now. Don't climb back down! See, there's a ladder animation. I'm just saying, there's a ladder animation. I'm just putting that out there. Okay. So that was terrifying. The scare before he actually attacked us was 10 times worse than him killing us and eating the Gmod. Because holy hell. When he swam past us, oh. Hi, Harbinger of Madness. What are the ingredients for a Gmoth? I know we can make one. Oh no, there's so much. Really? Now I'm... Oh, there's nothing in there, that's why. Two quartz to make glass, right? Hi, Armory! Good evening. I am very upset. We need to find, we need titanium, so we need limestone chunks. Still afloat? We just died. We were just killed by a reaper. I am not happy. I'm gonna wait until it's bright out before I go outside because I'm scared. I am scared. Power cell, lead. Do we have that? We should? No, that's a battery. Okay. Damn. Yes, imagine a giant, awful sea monster. Terrifying. Reinforced spoons? Please. Okay, we're safe at our base, right? I am super upset. Power cell, lubricant. We can make lubricant because we have these. I also like that these actually give us some light. It's nice. It's a nice added bonus. Okay, lubricant and titanium ingot. What else? And power cell and lead. Okay, power cell. What is it for that? Power cell, 2 batteries and silicone rubber. Okay. That's another creepvine seed cluster, and then the mushrooms. We have both of that here! Isn't that convenient? Inventory full. I don't want to drop any of this. Oh. Aww. that and battery is... Oh, it's copper as well? We don't have that. We don't have any copper. Do we? I don't think we do. Hi, Space Fairy! How are you? We're not doing anything far away from our base, by the way, until we get another Gmoth 2.0. That's not happening. Nothing else. Oh my god. Inventory full? Man! We need bigger inventory. That's what we need. Titanium ingot, yes. That will clear out a lot of inventory space. And then, plasteel. Ooh. Interesting. Lithium and diamonds. Ooh. I don't know if we can really use that for anything right now, but at least we have it. And that way, we have it. We need the other chunks. We need... I forget what they're called. Sandstone? Oh, no, never mind. These are the ones that have copper. I was wrong. It's fine. It's fine. You see what I did there? Good. You're accepted then. I'm so used to quoting Arrested Development and no one ever getting my references, and it's very sad. It makes me very sad every time.
Hello, friend.
Twiggalove, Twiggalove, Twiggalove.
US Alien, thank you so much. Thank you very, very, very much for 7 whole months. I really appreciate that. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. Okay, that was that, and... lead. Oh, we don't have that. Which ones are those in? Copper, lead, or sandstone, okay. Sandstone. There's one. Wait, where are- I'm not going near that! Anyone, like, here? By any chance? Like, right here in the immediate area next to my base? Because that would be nice. What? No, I'm not scared. You're scared. Okay, one. You're scared of being abducted by aliens? I think that's an understandable fear. And I think that... I don't want to go down there. I think that it might not be shared by a ton of people because people don't think it's likely. People don't believe that aliens would abduct you. But if people thought that being abducted by aliens was a actual likely possibility, then holy hell, being abducted by aliens would be people's #1 fear. Gold, not what I need. Wait, what did I need? I forgot. Lead. Yes! Okay, we can build Gmoth 2.0. Yeah. Guys, oh, never mind. I was gonna say that I was lost in a cave, but... we made it out. Wait, we don't need to go out! Haha! Okay. Come here, you. Why can't I? Oh, thank you. Okay, we need to color it and name it. Did we lose the inventory in it too? And the upgrade? No, we lost the depth upgrade. No. Titanium ingots, can we make that? Wait, was it titanium ingots? Oh no! No! Now I'm upset. That is perfect, Doug. That's great. Gmod 2.0. Nay, it will be pink. Oh, that's a name color. Okay. Base. Hi, Victory Donut. The runaway? We never run away from anything. Why would you think that? We've never ran away from anything. We're gonna make it like, yeah, like this color inside. That's nice. What was it again? Titanium ingot and glass. We don't have that. That takes us from 200 to 300? Yeah. Glass we can make. I mean, we can get the titanium ingot as well, it's just... It's just more of a bother. That's the other chunks again. Limestone, that is for the titanium, and then we need quartz for glass. I think we already. I think we already have enough quartz to make the glass. We might not. We might find more regardless. Quartz is always in caves, right? Also, let's just take the sulfur. We never know when we're gonna need it. Yes. Hi Panda, how are you? I am scared. Apart from that, I'm doing well. No! Ah! Okay, we're fine. I keep getting stuck, or I keep getting lost in these caves, and I don't like it. Okay, so all we need is titanium, and we should be good to go for the depth module. I really gotta be careful. We cannot lose another one. We cannot lose another sea moth. Oh my god, where the hell are these chunks? Titanium, good. Wait, could we scan for metal scraps? Because that might have been easier. Yeah, it's too late now. I'm committed. Rigged? No. No, just get better at gambling. Actually, don't do that. That sounds like I'm enabling you. I'm not. It's not rigged. Why would it be rigged? Ooh, metal scraps. I'm sorry, metal salvage. Oh! Ah! No! Inventory full! Aww! And I don't have enough. Let's drop some of these. Now we can pick up one more. Oh, we're still not enough. Okay, we can eat. We can drink some water and we can eat a peeper. Drink another water. Then we can pick up 2 metal scraps. Just quickly, quickly, quickly! Ah, run away! Run away! Run away! Run away! Run away! It's fine. 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 See? We made it! And that's how you steal from sharks. Now you know. Okay. Oh, I need to make the ingots in glass. Oh. Oh, titanium. We have more medkits ready, that's good. And glass. Was it 2 glass? I think it was 2 glass. In it. But don't we have one more? Yes, we do. Many more, actually. Always a cooldown. Damn cooldown every time. And death module. Can we get anything else? Do you think that getting another upgrade to the Seamoth would help? Something like a defense system? Oh, we can't make that. Torpedo. Oh, we can't make that either. Okay, we can't make any of them. 4 diamonds? Do we have 4 diamonds? I know we have diamonds, but I don't think we have 4. We have 2, so you don't. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna gather some food and some more water. Then we're gonna go back to the land of hell. And we have to make it to the Auroras someday. Everybody else does it. Everyone who's played this game has managed to make it to the Auroras. Why can't I? Right? I mean, I'm sorry, but the logic adds up. Damn it. Oh, I hate catching these fish. Ah! Ah! That was not fun! You cannot just sneak up on someone like that. Also, is there any salt? I could do with some salt. You're some fish. Hi, Ive! How are you? Just a little nibble. That doesn't make it better! No, come here. Come here. Thank you. Oh, I love this music. Oh! Jesus Christ! No Reapers!
30 seconds.
No Reapers! Oh. Okay, we are Oh, this is out of power again? It's useless. It keeps running out of power. Something to start a festival of trippy electronic music. I don't know. I feel like it adds. I feel like it fits the mood very well. I like it. We need to turn off the scanner. Oh, the Reaper. Oh, okay. Oh, that's from Mass Effect. The game's, yeah, the game soundtrack is great. Super, super good. Please turn off. What kind of upgrades can we make for this? We have that, camera drone, range upgrade. Oh, what did I say? I don't even know. What was I thinking now? Food and water. I'm fine, I promise. Okay, I've been better. Water. Water doesn't go bad, so we're just gonna make all the water we can. Oh, man. We might have to... Wait, how much food do we have? Not a lot. We have 2 cooked peepers. That's not a whole ton. It's fine. Worst case, we can eat raw fish. Which is awful. But we can. If it's an emergency, we can eat raw fish. Okay, we have water. We have food-ish. We're gonna put some stuff out in the lockers. Yes, I will organize them at some point. But that day is not today. I'm sorry. What? I would never eat raw fish. I'll eat cooked fish, but I would never eat raw fish. Okay, we have the laser cutter.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems
We
online.
have a fire extinguisher, we have a knife, we have food, water, and medkits. I didn't mean to dodge. It just did. Because it's not obeying orders.
All systems online.
This way. I kind of want to see if we can avoid the Reapers entirely. We probably can't, but I want to see if there's a way. The thing about fish is that there are so many kinds of fish, and there are so many ways to prepare fish. So I think that saying you don't like fish at all is saying... It's kind of like saying you don't like any vegetables. Because there are so many different kinds, and there are so many different types to make them. So honestly, I think that saying that is kind of like saying... It basically means you haven't tried and figured out the way that you like them. It's what I think, anyway. A kelp Pokemon? I'm not sure that's gonna help us so much. But thank you, I appreciate the sentiment. You can't eat any meat at all? Aww. I would die. I would be so upset if I couldn't eat any meat. Like, I'd manage, but there would be something missing in my life. For sure. It's camouflage. Good point. Good point. I don't remember if we figured out... Ah! What the... Oh my... Jesus Christ, what is wrong with you? I can't remember if we figured out if these guys are hostile or not. I'm not sure I'm ever gonna be able to beat this game. And I mean that completely sincerely. I'm not sure that's ever gonna be possible for me. Ah! 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 He's there! He's there and I don't want to be here! What do I do? What do I do? I don't understand how I'm supposed to get to the stupid ship when it's being guarded by sea monsters. I don't understand. Can I get to the ship here? I'm just gonna make a run for it. Hi, Fari! I don't wanna look. I don't wanna look. He's right there! And now it's getting dark. Holy shit, it's getting dark fast! Oh, what is happening? What is happening? What the hell was that? What just happened? And can I get into the ship from here? What was that sound? It doesn't see me, right? I'm safe here, right? Oh my god, I don't feel safe. I don't feel safe at all! I have no idea if this is where I'm supposed to be. I have no clue. But this looks kind of right-ish, right? How are you, Fari? I hope you're better than me right now. I'm stuck. My Gmoth is stuck. Yeah, I can't get up here. This is not the right way. This is definitely not the right way because there is an invisible wall right here. And I can't get out of the water. This is as far up as we can go. Okay. So we need to go somewhere else. It's closer to the Reaper. Are you joking? We can at least get up from here. Is this it? Is this it? No. Oh! Oh. Why did I just lose sound? Oh. Oh, it's sun up until the police shut down the show drinking, basically. That sounds like fun. I hope you're having fun. But see, here's my problem. I don't want to be anywhere near the Reaper. Is it even further back? Platform above me? Here? Okay, so do I have to go from the outside and go up like that platform in front of me? Okay. Yeah, I'm struggling with the first time. You're overly adventurous. I think the devs did a good job. Don't think the devs did a good job fleshing this area out. Yeah, I feel like I've been struggling to find anywhere that I can breach at all. I feel, yeah. Okay, so if I go sort of just around that platform to the outside, right there, then I can enter from the outside. Is that what you're saying? Hi, Bannister. Good evening. Anything that wants to hug your face is malicious. I agree. Okay, thank you guys. So we're gonna try that. I just saved right here, so worst case. If we get killed by the Reaper right now on our way out, I'm gonna reload. Because I desperately don't want to do all of this again. Oh, please be it. Oh, this looks like it. Oh, out of the water! I think we found it. No, no, no. Bad crab. Bad crab. Oh, we made it. We made it to land. Now, here's the problem. We have to get home again, too. We have to get back home again, too, and I don't want to do that either. We need to eat and drink. Harbinger. In this situation right here, I would be very upset if no one had helped me get there. That's one of those situations where it's perfectly okay. so don't worry. Yeah, if I walk into fire, if I specifically ask, then it's okay. There are so many crabs! Why? Why do they jump at me? Why are you so evil? Why do you have green glowy stuff? You're a different kind of crab. Do I really want to scan you? Where did you go? Oh. Hey. Cave crawl. Did we already... Symptoms of infection! Oh. Oh, great. Oh. Oh yeah, that's what I want to know. It's basically the same infection as we have. This organism is displaying signs of a bacterial infection. Bright green blisters are forming networks around the infection site. Pathology suggests a waterborne bacterium capable of penetrating the body through the skin and respiratory system. Underlying indication of genetic mutation and aggressive behavior. The bacterium itself is unlike any so far recorded in human exploration. A warning! May be contagious. Avoid. Do not under any circumstances consume the flesh. Right. Great. Eat it? You eat it. Does the crab have crabs? Yes. Advanced alien crabs. I wish I had a gun. Like, straight up, I wish I had a gun right now that I could shoot these stupid crabs. Oh, you piece of shit. They're so hard to hit. Okay, the combat in this game, not great. Not great. I'm glad I brought medkits. Because the one that they gave us when we spawned here would not have been enough. Also, I am getting like 30 FPS in this area.
Caution. Scans show the digestive tracts of nearby life forms contain human tissues.
Oh. That's comforting. Seriously, these... Holy hell, these crabs. I'm going to go crazy. I'm getting flashbacks to Penumbra and that stupid spider cave. That was worse, but the combat in this is not far off. It's like I can't hit them before they hit me. I don't think I've ever been able to hit them before. Oh, before they've done damage to me. Also, I'm not sure how much point there is in killing them because I have a feeling that they're just gonna keep respawning. Oh, shit. Oh, careful now. Was there a different path? Oh, I'm not sure. Can we go, like... It is the path? We gotta bring out the fire extinguisher, I guess. I don't like this. Don't get me wrong, this is better than being in the water with the Reaper, but it is still awful.
Yeah.
Stop being on fire! You doofus. Or you're gonna run out of fire extinguisher. Oh. Is vertigo warning the path you need to take? Am I blind? Because I don't see a path. Oh! Is this the path? This looks like the path. Okay, that was hard to see, okay? That was really hard to see. Yeah, that's right. Run away. It's realized. Ah! Anyway. There's so many crabs. I don't like it. Yeah, that was not a super intuitive path, but okay. Okay. I guess there's no point in putting out that fire. I am so glad they're giving us more health kits.
Aurora systems are running on local reserve power, unable to remotely download black box data.
Exiting sleep mode. Loading voice recognition. Engineer Barclay and Chief Technology Officer you identified.
Drone, get me a propulsion cannon.
Repulsion cannon retrieved.
Hey, Berkeley. Install that circuit box with that repulsion cannon and you'll punch a hole in the cargo bay.
Damn it, Drone, I said propulsion, not repulsion. Recalibrate sensors.
Sensors recalibrated.
Sensors aren't the problem. I tweaked the program. It's like you now. It doesn't like being told what to do.
Drone, I know...
His name's Albert now.
Albert, I know it's not your fault, but it would really help me do my job if you'd bring me what I asked for. Thanks for your time.
Propulsion cannon retrieved.
Thank you.
Imagine
now
having to talk to your robots
Entering
like that.
hibernation mode.
Boss, this hobby of yours isn't making my job any easier. Or safer.
Maybe so, but it's all that's stopping me from being so bored I take a spacewalk in my skivvies.
Fair. We got a new blueprint.
New PDA data.
This is too late. I know I can find it in a list, I'm just lazy. I wish there was a way to sort the lists. This entire, the blueprints, the data bank, and everything like that is, oh, we can Harrisburg rechange the colors for that. Okay. It would be very, very useful if we could sort it however you want it and search. A search function would be fantastic. And it annoys me that that's not a thing. Ooh. Oh, come on, stop whining. Search it with my eyes?
Integrating new PDA data.
I don't wanna. Hi, Kabui! Are you scared of this game? Because I'm not. I'm just kidding, I'm terrified. How can stuff be real if our eyes aren't real? Exactly. They can't. Facegate announced for the Ariadne arm, Altera launches the Aurora. The furthest reaches of the inhabited space are due to expand, as Altera Corp launches a newly constructed capital ship carrying a facegate bound for the Ariadne arm. You're not scared of the water or the sea, but what's in it? Oh, you would hate this game then. Yeah, this game is terrifying. It has so much horrifying shit in the sea. It's terrible. The Aurora will travel from a space dock on the edge of Altera space, making hundreds of consecutive facegate jumps through 9 different Transgov authorities, and arrive on the far side of Ariadne arm in 3 months' time. From there, the command crew will pilot the ship beyond the final phase gate, arriving in the next solar system approximately 18 months later. There, the elite team of engineers will begin a 6-month construction project on the new phase gate, a multi-trillion credit investment. In the absence of existing infrastructure in the region, the vessel is equipped with advanced thermal and nuclear power facilities. Altera Corp currently operates 9% of all phase gates in the galaxy. If the Aurora mission is successful, Altera will have outmaneuvered a cabal of Mongolian corporations operating a range of outposts and mines in the region. Interesting. Battery. I'll take that. Trash can? Sure. Inner Shadow Colossus, you need to prepare yourself for 30 minutes before the Water Colossus. Aww. Yeah, it is terrifying, isn't it? Oh, I want the posters. Hell yeah. Notes to self. So here we are. Finally in open space. We cross the galaxy to install a phase gate, to send ships to mine resources, to build more expensive ships, to install fancier phase gates. Are we trying to exhaust the galaxy or just ourselves? Oh! Oh, codes! I left my pen somewhere else. I have another pen, it's fine. 40 weeks before we get home, 400 weeks. It feels like before we get home. Not enough credits Altera is paying me. 1454 cargo. Okay, we're gonna need that. Cargo bay. Where do you think that is? Did we pass the oh, chair. Did we pass the cargo bay on our way here? I feel like we did.
New blueprint acquired.
We already downloaded that. The fire regenerated? I'm sorry. That's not okay. Cargo bay, wasn't that here? Yes. Cargo bay 3. It didn't say which cargo bay. But there's nothing here. And we can't. There's a door! But how do we get there? Can we go up top? No, this looks very blocked. Okay. That looks very blocked too. Airlocks. That just takes us back. Oh, we can go here? No. Oh, another fire extinguisher. I'll take that.
Yeah.
Stupid crap. Oh, no, 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 be careful. So, am I missing something in there? I must be. Right? We have the code to the cargo bay thing, but I don't know how to get to it. There's nothing else in here. Right? I'm not blind? Can you stop regenerating? I'm not doing that again. I'm not making my way all the way back there. Believe you don't have the tools to get in there? I have a laser cutter, is that not enough? Do I need the cannon? Enjoy Netflix party! Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. That was stupid. That was a stupid death.
Oxygen production offline.
That was a stupid death. I swear, we get killed by the Reaper right now, I will flip. I will flip out. You stay there. Oh my god, I got terrified by my own arm. Oh! I got super scared by my own arm. Holy hell! We need to scan the one with the infection. Where was the one with the infection? There it is. Because we already read that.
New PDA data.
Okay, I can jump past the crates. I will keep that in mind. Yes, we did meet a big boy, and it was the worst thing.
Caution. Scans show
The worst thing.
Forms contain human tissues.
Right out here. I did not like it for a single second. So these 16 minutes is the last save. It's not that bad because a lot of that time was spent like reading stuff. Reading stuff and trying to find my way back. Do you mean these crates right here? Oh, if I okay. I gotcha.
Reserve power, unable to remotely download black box
That might
data.
work. Thank you.
Integrating new PDA data.
Let's try not to die to fire again. I say and walk into the fire. I'm gonna save here now.
New PDA data.
Oh, that's wrong. That's not the scanner. Aim at the base of the fire. That doesn't sound right. I thought if we just wildly sprayed at the general location of the fire, that would be enough.
Integrating new
No?
PDA data.
Is the code the same?
New
It
blueprint
is.
acquired.
Open cannon, specimen, infection. Yep, got it. We got everything in here. This stupid fire, I swear to God, I will go crazy. Oh! Propulsion cannon fragment. But that's the Aurora. Yes, it is.
New blueprint acquired.
Alright. How are you supposed to know that that's what you're supposed to do? The paths inside this place, they're not great. They're not great at all. Okay. 1, 4, 5, 4.
Scans of damage to the Aurora do not match any known offensive.
4K fighters. Ugh. You know what? I'm just glad that we're not in the water anymore. Floodlight! I want that all around my base.
New blueprint acquired.
I want that to cover my entire base so that I have so much water. Water? Light. That's what I want. Where is it? Glass and titanium? Oh yes, we can make those. We're gonna have 10,000 floodlights near us. We're supposed to have a tool to remove those objects. Wow. That's unfortunate. My most hyped game coming out? Probably The Sinking City. Super excited for that.
Integrating new PDA data.
One of the largest suppliers of spacefaring technologies and consumer electronics in Federation. The official supplier of the TSF, consistently ranked amongst the galaxy's best employers, began life as a defense manufacturer in the mid-22nd century. National motto, get what you deserve. Did I hit your head by asking for more water? No! Absolutely not. Although most transgovs can trace their roots back to Earth, Altera, literally meaning by Earth, is the only one brazen enough to take its name. During the expansion, Altera supplied arms to all sides, acquiring and housing a vast colonist workforce and making the transition from manufacturer to corporate state. Altera's threat to cease trade was one of the turning points in the conflict, bringing about the end of hostilities and signing of the Charter. Free enterprise within the Altera space is encouraged, but competition is tight and all goods exported off-world must be Altera branded. Profitable businesses are brought out by the state, owners ascending to the board of directors, well-known Altera technologies like the Cyclops submersible originated with such private enterprises. You napped? Was it a good nap, Joey? How are you feeling? Are you feeling better? You back at full power? Excellent. And it's the weekend for you? This is pretty nice. Despite superficial similarities to national governments, the corporation's lawyers have always maintained that it has no legal obligation to its employees, but voluntarily elects to take on the roles usually served by a democratically elected government. This claim has not yet been tested in Federation courts. Knowing your schedule? Of course I do! So, are you feeling not sick anymore? Because that would be nice. That would be a good way to start off your weekend, by not feeling sick. I always feel so disappointed. I have like mixed feelings whenever I get sick during a weekend. I feel kind of— oh, there's a box. It's like kind of slight relief that I don't have to call in sick from work, and then it's like, ugh, feels like the weekend is wasted. Yes! Nutrient block! You know what? We don't have a lot of food with us, so that's perfectly fine. I'll take it. Better than before. I think a good sleep tonight will fix it. I'm glad to hear it. A good sleep fixes most things, honestly. Let's be real. Why can't I climb this ladder? Why is that not a thing I can do? I did not sleep well last night because I had to wear the ECG, of course, overnight. And it was really, really uncomfortable. So I didn't sleep a lot. Day 3 of no fizzy drinks and you're loving it. I am glad to hear it. I'm glad it's already positive for you. That's a very, very good thing. Because I know for me, the first couple of days would be the absolute worst. Oh! Lots of supply crates here. Were they expecting us to come in here with, like, no stuff at all? Because, what the hell are you? Leader! Oh! Oh! You're evil! That's what you are. Okay, we're gonna go that prawn thing. Super friendly because you were sick. She constantly told me to drink some water and work slowly. Oh, I'm so glad to hear that! That is wonderful. One of the worst feelings is when you have a manager that gets sort of snarky when you're sick. Repair tool. We have a repair tool. That's honestly, that's one of the worst things because then you feel guilty for being sick. And you should never feel guilty for being sick. Managers that make you feel guilty. It breaks my HR heart.
Integrating new PDA data.
Being a cyborg bears its weaknesses. It absolutely does. Whoa! VR suit log. Loading program. Desert Island drama. 3 players. Resources normal. Spawning players on a beach. Player 1 has been washed away by unusually high tide. Player 2 has traded a coconut with Player 3 for 10 credits. Player 3 has planted a coconut. Players are getting hungry. Player 3 has grown a coconut tree. Player 3 has eaten a coconut. Player 3 is no longer hungry. Player 3 has traded a coconut with Player 2 for 30 credits. Player 2 has eaten a coconut, but is still hungry. Player 3 has traded a coconut with Player 2 in exchange for building a tent. Player 3 is sleeping inside their tent. Player 2 is cold. Night falls. A passing ship offering trading. Player 2 has traded 30 credits for a musket. Player 3 has been shot twice in the head while sleeping. Player 2 wins. Player 2 has died from cold and starvation. There's no winners! Oh my god, what a depressing story. That was really depressing. See, if you're sick, go home, and you can work from home whenever. That is the best thing. When they are accommodating to being sick and... Ooh! Depth module? Oh, we have that already! Yeah, that's the best thing. Hi, Stealthy! How are you? Yeah, honestly, managers, like I said, managers who make you feel guilty for being sick are the worst, and they should never have manager responsibilities. Because it creates a toxic work environment. I'm gonna stop. I could rant about this for a long time. Why didn't Player 2 sleep in Player 3's tent and eat their coconuts? I don't know. Proper poking card in the game. This is not the thing. Where's the laser cutter? I tried to repair it. Not do this. Oh man, that's slow. Jesus, that was so slow. Wish you could scan the forklift. That would be great. One point, there was a lot of illness going around. Drove an hour to work, make sure there were enough people to run stuff. So there was... Aww. He's been told by the boss to meet him in the meeting room. The counter if people were off too much because of sickness was in periods and not in actual days. Are you joking? You were counted as a period? Wow. I don't know what to say. The main reason I started studying human resources is because of how many shitty managers I've had and how many shitty managers are out there. And honestly, like, sick leave and things like that it's so important to do that right. So important. Oh, Joey, I agree. I think it's natural for them to sort of give better treatment to better workers, but it's a terrible thing. It shouldn't be done. But only that much sickness was because you came in even while sick. Yeah. Jesus. Is that for 3 days is 1 sick absence. If she goes out 1 day, comes in and leaves because she's better, that's 2. I think, if I'm not wrong, that could still count as 1 sick absence here. I'm not sure. I'm not 100% sure about the technical rules of that.
Integrating new PDA data.
Oh god. Aurora targets mission brief. A Mongolian vessel, the Degassi. Oh, the Degassi was the base that we found in the snake cave, right? I think so. Disappeared almost a decade ago, carrying with it a high-ranking Mongolian chief. Corporate Insurance has purchased passage aboard the Aurora for emissary Kassar, and your orders are to make every reasonable effort to locate and retrieve the Degassi crew members without compromising the primary mission. Confirming the fate of the crew will aid Altera's diplomatic efforts with the Mongolian Council. Mission details. Aurora is due to perform a slingshot maneuver around 4546b, Category 3 ocean planet, approximately 13 months post-launch. This will bring the ship within the range of Degassi's last known position. Additional aquatic and all-terrain vehicles have been included in the Aurora's cargo package for this mission. Degassi Crew Manifesto has been distributed to senior employees in a separate message. First aid kit, I'll take that. Oh, did we get a battery? I think we got a battery, right? So we can... we have many batteries now. So we can reload the Sea Glide. Yeah, now we can have light. Another battery. I'll take it. Water. I'll take that. You were fired once for being 10 minutes late. See, that just pisses me off. That just pisses me off. That entire story. It's the dumbest thing I've heard. They're only there 2 out of 5 workdays and over 4 hours on both of those days. What kind of job have you gotten? Isn't this a repair tool? There you go. There's a prawn. Cool. Are there any upgrades? No? Okay. Oh, there's an upgrade. Storage. I'll take it. I'll take it. Thank you. If you work at 5 p.m., you work at 5 p.m. Yeah, I've been very clear in every single job that I've had. I've been very clear that I will either stay until the time where my contract says I stay to, or I will register extra hours for overtime payments. That is just how it is. If I stay for at least 5 minutes or more, I will register overtime. And everyone I work for has been like, okay, that's fair, which is good. Otherwise, I would be very upset. Living quarters. Okay, we haven't finished scanning this first. I feel like this is the way out, or like the way to move forward. So we're gonna go back and we're gonna scan everything we can. Is this water safe? Yes. Oh no, we are taking damage. We are taking damage in the water. Very slowly, right?
Picking up a faint black box signature originating on the other side of the hull breach in this room.
Okay. Retail, that was a piece. I love Wink. Yeah, Armory, same. That is why that's why I went back to school. I spent far too long in companies that treated people like shit. And I realized that unless I do something about it, it's never gonna change. So I had to do something about it. So I went back to school. And I was like, what is the best way I can do something about it? Right, I can become one of those people who are in charge of how things are supposed to be. So that's what I'm doing. Job's not gonna show up to my house and give me free stuff either. Yeah, exactly! So you shouldn't do anything for free for them. Your time is valuable. Yeah, I took fall damage, but I feel like I saw the health go down when I was in the water? Maybe not. I was just thinking because of all this electricity. Because there's a lot of electricity here. Yeah, I think we're taking like very tiny amounts of damage while we're down here. Will I be your HR person? Yes. Hell yes. Sign me up. I'm in. She knows we watch Twitch when we should be working. As long as it's my Twitch, it's okay. Those are the rules. Can I scan this? Yes. Imagine how good my work is on community nights. Yeah, gee. I can really tell that you enjoy your job. And if you really enjoy your job, then that is very often worth more than just pay. Hell yes! We don't have the Cyclops blueprints, but we have the prawn blueprints. I'm not sure if that's the order that you're supposed to make those. I feel like you're supposed to make the Cyclops first, but I could be wrong. I don't think it really matters. Just... Ooh! Bar table? Oh, hell yes! Kitty poster!
Acquired.
Yes! Inventory full? What do you mean? Inventory that shows up 50% of the time to still demand full pay.
New blueprint acquired.
You are thinking about starting your own company? Let me know. Your company logs activity? Ugh. I hate it when they do that. Does the poster not take up inventory space? It does, unfortunately. It does. It's worth it though, because it's amazing. Today's menu.
Integrating new PDA data.
You like money more than you like having a fun job? Yeah, I agree, mister. I feel like as long as you get the job done, and you get the job done in a quality that is up to standards, that it shouldn't matter. Hire me, I'm lazy, but I'll be very loyal. I'm with Boo-Foo. Honestly, I feel like enjoying my job is more important than... As long as I'm making a decent living, as long as I don't have to stress about money, I would take being super happy at work over a super high salary. I mean, look at me, I'm doing this for a job right now. That should say everything. Today's menu, starter. Since their introduction to the interstellar vacuum of the 21st century, microscopic tardigrades, or space spheres, have adapted and flourished where no other life forms have survived. Condensed into a smooth, nutty, protein-rich soup, they are the freshest local ingredient available to travelers on long-haul space flights. So I've seen those space spheres. I'm not sure I would want to eat them. Main. Cottage pie or nutrient block. Rehydrated minced beef in its own gravy, served with a topping of mashed Chinese potato picked fresh this morning from on board grow beds, and a side of sautéed Chinese potato plant leaves. For the time-conscious consumer, the usual nutrient block option are available. They may be consumed cold or reconstituted on the on-site fabricator. Dessert. Dried fruits and nuts. Unfortunately, a recent accident in the Cargo Bay 3 involving the incorrect application of a repulsion cannon, in combination with a modified battery charger, resulted in a venting into space of all dehydrated desserts. Fruit and nuts will be the only available dessert for the next 39 weeks. That's a lot of weeks. That's a long time. Oh, inventory full! We don't need the creep wine seed cluster. We grow those. Garlic bread. I love me some garlic bread. Is there anything else of value in here? I don't think so. Okay. So we got everything we could from here. Oh! Oh! Vending machine! Can we use the vending machine? Yeah!
New blueprint acquired.
That's where it came from. So... Ooh! Oh my god, there's a lot of stuff. Wait, can I not? Yeah, they are water that I can pick up. Oh, this is a lot of nutrient blocks, but we don't need them. We're gonna take the water and we're gonna leave the nutrient blocks because food is super easy to get back at home. We just have to pick up some fish. Food is super easy. There's so many places! Oh my god! Beds! Yes! Hell yes.
New blueprint acquired.
The poster. No, we're taking the poster. That is just what we're gonna do. We're gonna take the poster. What is that? Nutrient block. We can sleep now! I'm so happy!
Integrating new people.
Listen, I know I don't have the right to make demands of you, but I need you to understand that I want to change our arrangement.
I hear what you're saying, and I will try to respect it. How would you like to change it?
I would like to reduce our contact hours.
How much further can we do that?
To 0.
You're dumping me.
I'm changing the terms of our relationship.
How is it still a relationship if we don't see each other?
It's a relationship of a kind. You have so many expectations.
I feel you just want to spend more time with that dumb guy in his dumb robot suit.
That's not a feeling. It's a judgment. And I feel hostility in what you're saying. Perhaps your jealousy is a sign that you need to take another look at your business model. Why can't you just be happy for me?
I am happy for you, and I'm happy for all the guys in the prawn bay. I'm just not happy for me.
This is why I want to change our arrangement.
What a complicated relationship. That sounds exhausting. Everyone has a picture of the same girl in their lockers. She is pretty cute though. A day in the life of where a Dropbox guy was doing his workday, must have spent 2% of his day working. That annoys me because it annoys me for reasons. I don't want to go into it because that'll just start up a whole thing. It annoys me. Like, if you finish your job early, perfect. Good for you. But then you should...
Integrating new PDA data.
Storage! A carry-on? Can I take it? Can I take it with me? You can? We don't need it, though. I mean, it's just a small backpack. Or a small... Well, we don't really need it. Okay, we can make the prawn suit. The furthest reaches of inhabited space are due to expand as Altera Corp launches a newly constructed capital ship carrying a phase gate bound for the Ariadne arm. Didn't we read that before? I'm like 99% sure that we read this before. Oh, okay. Well, in that case. Anything else in here? Water? We have a lot of water now, and we have a lot of batteries. I feel like they're trying to make us, They're trying to make sure that you don't run out of battery for like the repair repair thing and stuff. We can drop the discharge, the empty batteries. Later on, we can buy, or we can make a battery recharger, but we can't do that yet. I want all the posters. Thank you. All the posters because we can't make them ourselves. So they are more valuable. It's hydration bot gone mad. Exactly. How are you, Jersey? Good to see you. It's like they really, really want us to stay hydrated in this game. So I'm not saying that I'm lost. Because I never get lost. But, I have no idea where to go. I have no clue. Why can't I understand your voice now? That's a good question, Jersey. I'm not sure I know the answer to that. You think you want to try that sleep thing? Ah, that sleep thing is one of the best things. We don't have a code to the cabin, do we? I've written down the cargo bay code and the prawn bay code. I don't think... isn't there codes? Codes and things. Prawn bay... We did that one, the life pod 4. We did that one, I think. Cargo bay. Use birthday. Do you think that... Wait, if this is the cabin, if this is use cabin, 1806? There's no 0. Never mind. What is the code? Am I supposed to know this? If I am, why haven't I written it down? There's another one? Captain's... Why don't I have these codes? What am I doing wrong? Oh my god, what have I missed? Our computers can build complex vehicles, but we can't print posters. I know. It's terrible. Why can't we print posters? I have the captains? Are you sure? We have the cargo bay and we have the prawn bay. Hi, Nippy! 42 is the answer to everything. True. 7315? Where does that come from? I failed to type it. I failed again. I just looked at the... have I gone crazy? Where? Seriously, please tell me where, because I don't understand. And I feel like I'm going crazy.
Hello, friend.
Happy anniversary, Twig Hype.
Nippy! Thank you so much! Nippy, thank you very, very, very much for that. I really appreciate it. I can't believe it's been a full year. That's crazy. And the tier 2 sub is incredibly generous as well. Thank you so very much. Oh, it says Captain's Quarters here! Thank you. I just read Prawn Bay. So I assumed that was a code to the Prawn Bay, and I was like, but we've been there. 2679. Okay. Thank you guys. Thank you for being patient with me. This is the things that I need. I need you to be patient.
Integrating new PDA data. Average long-range transmission delay, 8 hours. Opening last recorded transmissions.
This is an
Time
emergency
capsule.
distress call. Aurora is on collision course with planet 4546b. Sending all available environmental data. Please respond with rescue solution. Out.
This is Altera HQ. Attached to this message, you should find the blueprints for an escape ship that we calculate will be capable of breaking orbit and getting you back to the nearest phase gate. Now, it's designed to use materials you can find in situ, but it's gonna need one hell of a power source. Now, we'll be sure to...
Aurora long-range communications really offline.
Can we have that blueprint? Wasn't the only thing we got from that was the time capsule. Welcome back, Carolina. What the hell is a time capsule? Neptune launch platform. Don't move? No, I can't do that. We can make that. We can't make the... How do I make the Neptune? I feel like that's, like, long term. I feel like I'm not supposed to do that yet. Just a feeling. How did I get in here? In the Aurora or in the captain's quarters? Wait, I can scan the shelves! Yes, I want that. And I also want the miniature Aurora. Oh, I accidentally dropped the water instead of drinking it! Nutrient block, I don't need that. I want the Aurora poster too! Oh my goodness. There's so much to pick up. Yes, the Hecky emotes, they are amazing. They're wonderful. I'm to say yes. This blueprint set was developed at the Altera headquarters specifically to get you off 4546b and back to the nearest phase gate. That's where we are, right? That planet? It takes into account local gravity, astronomical data, and available resources. It is piloted by the AI. It may be adapted to employ whatever power source is available, but it will require a lot of it. It consists of 5 independently constructible items. Launch platform. Floating platform provides a solid base from which to launch the rocket. Gantry provides structural support. Stage 1, primary thrusters for reaching atmosphere escape velocity. Stage 2, fuel reserve, and stage 3, cockpit. So this is a long-term project. This is how we sort of beat the game, I guess, by making the Neptune and escaping. Features 1-person life support, short-range communications, adaptable power supply, orbital shielding, and onboard time capsule. Okay. Okay. I don't think we can make that yet. We still don't have the code to the other cabin. This one? Cabin 1. How do I get to cabin 1? It can't be the same code, right? 2679? A whole ship with people on it crashed. Listen, blueprint for escape for 1 person. Yes. Just take the person we care about the most, and that person gets to leave. Try all possible combinations. How much time do you guys have? That's the question. Another poster! Gimme. Gimme. How do I get here? Aww. try all the numbers you've written down? I think I did. The only thing I haven't tried is 4, 5, or 6. 14... 54... But where do you find it? That's the question. Because I don't want to just be given the code, I want to actually find it. Because otherwise it would be like just looking it up online, and I don't want to do that. I want to be able to actually find it. And I don't understand what I missed. Because it kind of seemed like that's how we move forward. Is that a book? Oh no, it's a medkit. Hi, Sammy. You know where the captain's quarters code is now? Yeah, I found it. It was here. But I can't find the one for... I can't figure out how to get the one for cabin 1. I don't know where it is. Stupid fire. Is that something?
Yeah.
Oh my god, how is this fire everywhere? No, this is nothing. I don't know. Oh my god, stupid fire. Fire extinguisher is empty. Good thing they've given us plenty. It's not in here. Like, I'm pretty sure we've been everywhere, haven't we? Everywhere we can. Joey, be nice and sleep well and feel better. I hope you get a good night. I hope you get a good night's sleep. And I hope you feel not sick tomorrow. I think you missed a section. Oh no! Like down here? I guess it could be... I'm not sure how well I explored like down here. But I also don't feel like there's gonna be any notes saying the code. Unless this leads to like a room that we haven't been in. It doesn't seem to be the case. This is the spaceship that we were on when we got to this planet, which crash landed for reasons that we don't know yet. Is this it? Oh, I definitely haven't been here. Black box data.
Integrating new PDA data.
Okay, I'm gonna read that, but while we're not underwater. This is an area we haven't been. Where's the laser cutter? I know, Carolina, but I'm exploring. I'm finding new places, so we'll get to it. Well, I don't find her, or we won't. Well, shit. This requires a code too. This requires a code too! Can we put out this fire permanently? Aha! Oh no. No, stop. Okay, good. Oh no! I don't have the thing that allows us to get out this way. Oh no! I don't have the propulsion gun. Holy shit, does that mean I have to go all the way back when we want to get out of here? Oh shit. See, that's a little unfortunate. I don't know what these codes are gonna be. Also, operating this is not easy when we're moving around so much. Oh god. No, I don't know. Why can't we use the laser cutter on these? I don't understand that. That's dumb. It's— oh, a PDA. It's super dumb. Lab access.
PDA data.
Yes, 6483. 6483. That's gotta be this one, right? Oh god, 6483. Hell yes. The PDA.
Integrating new PDA
Large
data.
sample flask. Oh my god, how big is it? We don't need that many batteries. We can easily make batteries ourselves. Useless glass container. Right. Okay. Sample analyzer, non-functional though. I don't care about non-functional.
Data bank corruption was detected on your PDA. Your technology blueprints.
Yeah, but we don't have anywhere to make a propulsion gun, so even if we have the blueprint, that doesn't help. Oh, wait, that leads us here? Interesting. Okay, so we can't go here? That's just an air hole, I guess? Like, how are you in a situation like I'm in, where you don't have the propulsion gun because you didn't craft it before you got here? Like, what are you supposed to do? Are they expecting us to go all the way back? Backtrack this entire area? And leave the exact way we came from? Because I'm not sure we have any other way out. Time capsule. These sturdy containers are designed to store written and photographic evidence for later retrieval, in addition to a number of small items. Time capsules are often fabricated by marooned survivors seeking either to aid those who find themselves in the same predicament in the future, or to leave evidence of their plight, which may be found long after their bodies have disintegrated. Most emergency escape vehicles are equipped with a time capsule by default, usually found in the cockpit, and be jettisoned on takeoff. Altera requests time capsules be stocked with tools and resources which will aid those who may discover them in the future. Okay. I feel like... I don't know. Have we missed something? Is there anything more we missed? We still haven't gotten to cabin number 1, the reactor room. And I don't know how to get through these things. And navigating this place is not great. It's very disorienting. Like right now, I don't know where I have been and where I haven't. Like down here. Is this where we came from? Yes. Is there another room like down here? I don't know. Here's the thing. I like that you have this whole ship that's abandoned and crashed and that you could explore it like this. I think that's a brilliant idea. But I also think that it's super difficult to navigate and super difficult to find your way. And I think they've done such an excellent job with the ocean design. And I'm not sure how I feel about the design of this ship. Like, it's clear that this sort of hasn't been the main priority, you know? Oh, have I been here? Locker room? Yeah, that's where we came from. That is where we came from, and that's where we've been. Only that one door. Get lost way more in structures than in water? Yeah! Exactly, I feel like they're really hard to navigate. Don't like coming to the Aurora on repeat playthroughs? Yeah, I probably wouldn't want to get here the second time. Like, what have I missed? There's cabin 1, I have no idea what the combination is. I have no idea how to find it. And I have no idea... I don't know where I haven't been. That's my biggest problem. I literally just don't know where I haven't been. You can get through the entire Aurora section without having the propulsion gun, right? Because we don't have that. We haven't been up there. Can we get up there? I'm gonna assume no. It's fine. Nothing back here. Just gotta make sure that I'm not missing anything super obvious. Things like that. We got the propulsion gun. Don't know if it's needed or not 100%. Okay. Oh! Sweet. Oh, we found it! Cabin number 1 code! You're telling me you've been on this rig more than a year and you never took a ride on the outside? Well now, you've only got yourself a friend with the keys to the giant frickin' robot suit. We've plain got nothing to do till we get the star sign to work on the gate. You want to taste the stars, you've only got to say, my spare prawn suit's got your name on it. You don't know what power feels like till you've crushed an asteroid with your bare, heavily mechanically augmented hand. Want to play catch with a passing meteor? Come by cabin number 1 code 1869. Okay. Wonderful. Carolina, I understand that it can be frustrating to watch someone sort of fumble around and not find it when you know exactly where it is. But also, that's part of the experience, isn't it? Of playing a game blind for the first time. I'm not good at games. I've never claimed to be good at games. Just in case anyone were in doubt. 1869. Alright. Responsible autonomous relationships. All the good things in life are commodities. We trade love just as we buy and sell stock. We engage in human relationships when there is a fair exchange of value. Support, motivation, affection. Nothing good is ever free. If every physical good in the Federation came from a single supplier, it would constitute a dangerous monopoly. Personal relationships are the same. It is important for people to get what they need from multiple sources. If a person finds a better source of the goods they require, they're not wronging their original supplier by changing their purchasing arrangements. If one member of a relationship should feel threatened or jealous, they must look at their own business model and ask whether it is performing competitively. There is always room for improvement. A toy. Is there nothing useful in here? Is there just a toy? And some stuff? And a blue cap? Ginger! How are you doing? It's good to see you. How have you been? Was that it? Alright. I guess that was underwhelming, but okay. So that doesn't help us progress further. Check with the scanner. It didn't show up a symbol that I could scan anything. It doesn't say that I can scan anything here. You're stressed and overworked and you do it all to yourself? Aw, that's not good. Gotta take care of yourself, Ginger. Is chat working? I see your message now, Nippy. Chat is bugged. I saw a message on Reddit that it was bugged earlier today, but it seemed like that was only in Germany for some reason. It was like a server or something in Germany that was down. Oh, US as well? Okay. That is unfortunate. Yeah, if it's not working, then try refreshing, and then hopefully it'll be back soon. Okay, so there's actually nothing useful in cabin 1. I feel like I was lied to. Now what? There was the reactor room? I don't know how to get to that. Gerbil meat? Twitch servers can indeed go down on a very rare occasion. I don't know where I'm going. The assets breaking stuff every week. I don't know what you're talking about, mister. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, before I keep searching for more stuff in this stupid ship, I'm gonna take a short break. I'm just gonna refill my water, stretch my legs a little bit, so I will be back in a few minutes. I'm gonna pause the game even so I don't starve to death or thirst to death. I'll be back soon. are back. Oh, I don't know what happened to the game. There we go. Hi, Akalia. How are you? I brought a visitor. I brought a friend. I figured I kind of need him right now. I'll be honest, navigating the Aurora and being out of the water, it's making me feel a little nauseous. Tiny bit nauseous. This game is clearly not meant to be above the water. You rated? Aw, thank you for the raid, Akalia. I don't know why I didn't show up. It's weird. We heard that chat is a little broken today. So that could definitely be a part of it. It could affect things like raids as well. Raid notifications are broken across the site. Ah. Thank you so much, Demakalia. I hope you had a great stream. Hi, Shrike! Corridors and Rex pieces make me very dizzy. Yeah, it's making me feel a little nauseous. It's part of why I took a break, too. So we're just gonna sit here for a little bit. Twitch, hey, the servers are having a problem. Yeah, everybody refresh. Overload the servers. That helps. See, the problem is, I don't know if we can actually get out without the propulsion gun, without going all the way back. And that's a long way. It's a long way, and that's a lot of navigating stupid hallways. So that's a problem. Wait, oh, I put the treat things away. Hang on. Hi, Taradra! Hang on, I'm gonna go get the treats. Stay. He knows that sound. The funny thing is, he's not really that food motivated. Good boy. He only knows the commands in Norwegian. And now my hands smell like treats. He is the best boy. Oh, it's empty. Welp. How are you, Taradra? You need paper clips? What do you need paper— oh, wait, what do you need paper clips for? I thought you were translating onto a computer, not using physical paper. You're stuck in traffic headed home. I'm sorry, that is awful. Being stuck in traffic is the worst. I need to get the hell out of this ship as quickly as possible. Oh, but when we get off the ship, we're gonna be back with the Reaper. I don't wanna. Learning people stuff like memory and such without word score. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha, mister. Do you have any paper clips? I don't remember the way out. I think we're getting close. He's just looking at me for 1, more treats, and 2, for a way out of here. Okay, we're close. We did it! Ish. Found them in your drawer? Well done. We're back with the crabs, but we're still out. Come on. Okay, so next problem is gonna be getting back to our base without getting eaten by a Leviathan. That's a much bigger challenge. Use an iPad. If I had, like, filthy amounts of money, I would easily get an iPad Pro and use it both for, like, sketching and drawing and stuff, but also for taking notes, like at school and wherever I am. We could use the stream to be given treats every couple of streams? Probably. I mean, he's already much more comfortable just being here. Oh, I didn't think I would say this, but I already feel a little less nauseous being in the water. The other iPads now support the Apple Pencil? Cool. So that makes it a tiny bit less expensive. Still though, it's very expensive. It's just that the iPad Pro in particular looks... It just looks like it's so nice to write on. Because just like the texture of it, and I've never used one, but when I see people write and draw on it, it feels like they're doing it on real paper. And that's the only reason why I would want... I'm not saying that I would actually buy one, but it's the only reason why I would want an iPad Pro over other iPads. Or other tablets in general. So this is fun, we're back here. He's a friend? No! He's not a friend! No! He ate our last Gmoth. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Oh my god. Can we drive this way? And then make our way out? Like through a hole like this? And it's getting dark, because of course it's getting dark. Because, oh Jesus, the water bubbles and stuff that are behind us when we move, it freaks me out every single time because it looks like things moving. Wow, Strike, I did not read that as distro. And I was about to say that that was a very inappropriate question. Maybe he can't see me in the dark either? Yeah, I don't trust that. I don't trust that that's how it works. I have a feeling that he can smell me. And I have a feeling that this is not how we get out. I don't think we can do this. Shit! But I don't want to go out this way! Because that means it's getting closer. I have the headlights on because if not... Oh. Barely made a difference, actually. I was about to say because if not, I can't see anything, but... It works out. Oh man, I'm so uncomfortable. I kind of want to wait here until it gets a little lighter. Just so that I can see anything at all. So just tweeted about the outage now. PSN down as well? Oh, damn. Does that mean that there are fewer people streaming? Because all the PlayStation streamers can't stream? Go around the other side? No, I don't like that Kappa. At all. I very, very much hate that Kappa. We're just gonna stay here. My son is texting me with fist in air about PSN out. It only plays multiplayer games? Okay. Gotcha. Did you know that dogs have this thing in their ears? If you scratch their ears, they get a release of endorphins. It's basically like them getting high if you scratch their ears. Look at him. Look at He just immediately closes his eyes and just enjoys. So now you know. If you want to befriend a dog, scratch their ears real good. If you feed a rat an Oreo, it gives the same effect as giving a human weed? Really? You can make rats high on Oreos? Does it have any negative effect for them? I mean, apart from being unhealthy? It says rats is opening Oreos into baggies under your deck. That's crazy. That is crazy. The more you know. How long until daytime? Okay, I'll keep cuddling. It's fine. How long until daytime? Does anyone know? Why don't we have a watch? We should have a watch. What do you think? Yes, we should have a watch with us, just like we have our compass. Useful information. Link doesn't need a watch because he knows what time of day it is. It does not matter if we get up at 7 AM or 11 AM. He knows when it's 2 PM because 2 PM is when I take him for a second walk, regardless of when we get up and go for our first walk. It's insane. He knows, like, on the dot. I don't understand how he does it. Like, I can be watching a series or a stream or anything and be completely lost about what time it is. And then he starts whining and then I'll check the clock and it's 2 PM precisely. Every single day. I don't understand. I don't understand. How does that work? How does your brain work? Your tiny, teeny little brain. I don't get it. It's getting bright. Okay. I don't want to do this. I saw his tail! He's literally right here. Is how ninjas told the time? I don't know. You love Link? I'm glad, so do I. Sometimes I think about like how many people have been positively affected by my dog, and then I get sad because he's never gonna know that. He's never gonna know how many people he has made happy. And I feel like he deserves to know that. They check the dilation of cats' eyes? Huh. The dog is right up to your face, like 2 inches away, looking at you like, what's the deal, man? Time to eat. It's weird because he's not that like into food. He gets, after our 2 p.m. walk every day, he gets some frozen meatballs. The first thing that happens when we get in from that walk is I give him some frozen meatballs. So those he's absolutely crazy for. But apart from that, he's not like super into food in general. Alright, we gotta be super careful. He is right behind us. The Prince of TwiggieCon, yes. I don't want to step on the gas, no! Because then the thrusters will go on and then he'll hear us. We're gonna go slow. It's worked before, it'll work again. What do you want? What do you want? You gotta do something. Dogs are so weird. Please don't step on my stomach because I will puke on you. He'll take over my stream? He would hate that. He hates being on camera. Considering he's all tall as a tower right now. Oh yeah, he is. If I do this, that help? Oh my god! Just do something. Thank you. He is still just standing on my desk. He's standing on top of my mouse. I can't. Alright, he left. Are we safe? I'm sorry, are we safe? My big strong legs are gonna crush my dog walker? Yeah, he is genuinely 100% convinced that if he steps on us, he will hurt us. It's precious, but it can also be really annoying. This is mine now, yeah. Oh, balls. I'm gonna save. There have been times where I've just been using my mouse, the computer mouse, normally, and then he's gone up to the desk and laid down and like rested his head on my hand, oh, Jesus, while I use the computer mouse to the point where I cannot move my hand. There's a box here! But I'm being chased. Oh boy, we just have to go for it. We just have to go for it. We just have to go for it. Oh my god, I'm scared. What is that sound? I'm scared! Oh my god. Blue water! That's a good thing, right? Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. But blue water! The Reapers are only in the green water, right? 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 We're safe here? Oh my god, I think we're safe. Oh my god. It's taken literally the entire stream. But we made it. We did it. We explored the Aurora. I'm so proud of all of you. I'm so happy that's done. I'm never going back there. You guys realize that, right? We're never ever going back to the Aurora. If we missed something there, so be it. I don't even care. I know we got a radio message and we can now make the prawn.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We got an upgrade. It doesn't stack, does it? Does not stack.
Seek fluid intake.
Oh, shit.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Posters! We have lots of posters now. We have to put those out. I'm not sure where we're gonna have them permanently, so I'm just gonna place them somewhere for now. I'm just gonna place them like in this hallway. Oh, they don't. Okay, they do stuff. We can have like. We don't want two of the same. Oh, those are two. We have two of the same poster. That's crappy. Oh. And the cat poster, this is where we come in, right? The first thing you see when you get into the base will be this. Perfect. That's the first thing you see when you enter. That's how it should be. Oh, it's so cute! You want to play Below Zero? You don't want at the same time since it's still in early access? Yeah, I want to play Below Zero too. I am gonna play it, but I want to wait until it's out of early access. Oh, right, we have so many like miniatures and stuff. Let's use this locker for the miniature, cap, the toy, and this, I guess. And then we'll put the eggs right here. Perfect.
This is Life Pod 7. Coordinates attached. Pod is structurally sound, but the fabricator's bust. Requesting assistance. 7 out.
Signal coordinates corrupted. Approximate transmission origin recorded to data bank.
Where is that? Seriously, where is that? I don't see the thing. Alright, we'll find it later when we get out. Visage? Oh, no, I don't want to. I really, really don't want to. Oh, they're corrupted. I know I can place them, I just don't have anywhere to place them right now. Robin, are you done with studying? Or are you having a break? Look what we got! We got cute! This is the first thing you see when you enter our base. How much to craft the prawn suit? Oh! Boy! That's a lot. Okay, we can't make that. At all. Okay. Distress signal, crew reports problems. 200 meters in an area of low ecological activity. 1 kilometer southwest of the Aurora stern section. So that's the left. So the left middle 1 kilometer southwest. Yeah, Link was here and he left. He refused to be with me more, so 1 kilometer southwest. I'm just writing it down. Needed something that had anything to do with geology. I get that. Having a break is really good for you when you're studying. Honestly, people should take breaks much more often. And I'm not saying that as in, oh, you should take breaks all the time. I'm saying that as in, if you study without a single... If you study without a single pause for like hours, you destroy your brain and you don't remember quite as much as if you take a break. Let's put the storage module on here and then let us... No, not upgrades. Storage! There we go. I just want some first aid kits. I have another poster! I did not even realize. We have to put that down. Natural selection? Oh. That's terrifying. I need to put that, like, here. Okay, let's see if we can find that thing. We also need to repair this.
All systems online.
So it's 1 kilometer southwest. So it's around it? Oh wait, no. It's not at all. You know what? We're just gonna go in this direction. We're gonna try to stay away from the Reaper water, and then we'll surge like that. It's at 200 depth. Oh, Natural Selection is a game series made from the Subnautica devs? That's amazing. I really, really love it when developers put, like, Easter eggs and stuff of other things that they've made in their games. I think that's really cool. 200 depth. That's far down. That is really far down. We need to keep an eye on where the Aurora is. We need to be a little higher up. Okay, so it's about 1 kilometer. It shouldn't be too far away from like here, but at 200 depth. So is it like down a cave or something? No. Oh, down here. Yeah, that looks like the picture too. Like the mountain things. Yeah, not exactly here, but it can't be that far off. Right? Gonna find some shale and get rich off diamonds? Yes. That is how it works. Does it get deeper right here? It does. So it could be here somewhere. Holy hell, I'm so uncomfortable. Save, good call. I am so uncomfortable. It's so dark. We're so deep. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Structure. Is this the Aurora? Huh? Is this the Aurora? That means we're way too close. This isn't- wait, what? Hang on. Oh my god, I'm so- that is the Aurora, isn't it? Holy shit, that means we're way too close to the Leviathan! That means you can come at us at any time! Oh, and it's so dark! Oh my god, I am terrified. Guys, I am super scared. That is, yeah, that is the Aurora. Okay, so it's, oh god! I didn't realize that we were that close. Oh, oh, it's so dark. Oh god, I'm so scared. Oh. See, the problem is I'm not necessarily scared of like losing things from dying. I'm just scared. I'm just scared. I don't want to see. I don't want to look. If he's gonna kill us, I prefer he do it without me knowing it. Is that a mountain? Oh no, that was just a cloud. No, that is a mountain! Let's go there! Oh my god, I can't see anything! I don't know if that's like a safe place to go or not. Oh! The planet's moon is huge, yeah. Imagine the tidal waves. Oh, I'm so deeply uncomfortable. Like, to my very core. I feel safer here because it's not that deep. We're gonna go to that island. Is this the island that we've been on before? I have no clue if this is the one we've been on, because we have been on one island. Or is this really better lower down? Don't ask me. No, this is not a floating island. This is an oh, this is where we've been before. This is where I parked, and that's the tower. Did we explore this full island though? Hang on. I'm not entirely convinced. Sorry. I'm not entirely convinced that we explored the full island. Like this cave right here? And this cave right here? No, definitely have not been here. Oh, shit! Oh, what? The shadows are broken. I noticed. These are all stuff that we haven't seen before. Where's our scanner? Cave bush. Unpowered! Oh. Can we change the batteries in it? I did not realize that the scanner could run out of batteries. Okay, luckily we have batteries. It's not edible. I just really want to find edible food that we can grow. That we can grow outside. Ah! Sorry. We still do not have an indoor growing thing. I have not been able to find that. I haven't been able to find the blueprints for an indoor growing zone thing. Which means we're unable to grow any food right now. Whoa! A purple tablet. I will take that. Spotted duckling. Is it edible? No.
30 seconds.
Oh! Oh my god! Oh my god! We have to breathe! Yeah, okay. Can I bring my sea moth here? Thank you, Robin. I completely forgot that that was a thing. That would have been very embarrassing. I gotta make sure I don't get lost here. Edible? No. It goes so deep down. Oh no, you know what? If we're gonna do this, we need to bring the sea moth. There's no way. This goes way further down than we're able to explore. We cannot do this. I'll get lost and I'll drown. Also, it is lagging and I'm getting frame drops. And it's annoying. I have to turn the settings down a little bit. How am I gonna bring this to you? Don't question that. Just let me deal with it. Why is this a floating rock? Lithium. Why is it floating? This did not help. I just went down to like 30 FPS. And suddenly daytime. Just sort of VSync back on? Oh, maybe. No. It did not. Also. Oh, yes, better. Off. We can turn those off. Like, it's not a super well optimized game. It's a little better now. It's a little better now. If it gets much worse again, I'll restart the game. But for now, this seems like it kind of works. I'm also not entirely convinced that we explored this entire alien facility. I think we started it, and then I think I ran out of time because we had to watch Wait, what did it want me to scan? Because we had to watch the sunbeam. Oh, there's a path? Oh, hell yeah, we're taking the path. Yeah, I'm like 99% sure that we did not go up here. What? I'm just gonna ignore the crabs. Oh yeah, we have 100% not been here. Whoa! Nope. You missed me. Your cat was sniffing at my face. I love it. There's a lot of cats that enjoy watching the stream. Actually. Which is pretty funny. Nothing here. This is very interesting though. What is this? What is this? Ion cube? No! We have ion cubes at home! Damn it! Alien Arch. This structure's intended purpose is unclear. Theories on function. Ceremonial or religious role. Industrial applications. Advanced transportation network. Further research required. Okay. Can we eat the mushrooms? No. What do we do with them? So unless we bring an ion cube, we can do nothing. I'm like 99% sure that we have an ion cube. I think we actually might have two. What is that light? What is that? Is that a bug? I think that's a bug. Either it's a bug or the aliens are following us in a very strange way. Lighting glitch from lowered graphics. Probably. Yeah. What is... oh. That looked like something very special. I think you're lost, little buddy. Is that it? Is there anything else I should look at? I think that might be it for this island. Can I get down here safely? Hi Baka! Found so solid soil to walk on? Yes. And it's lovely. Good call! Good call, G. I was just gonna walk down. Oh. That went well. Hi Dr. Weird! We're doing well, actually. Surprisingly. Okay, so we explored Creepy Island.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We still need to find that distress signal. I just desperately don't want to. I really, really, really don't want to. Oh, this goes down super deep. This looks like really, really scary Waterland. You're done with school? Well done. Should study for tests. You should study. Okay, mister, if you don't want to study now, promise me you'll study like 10 minutes before you go to bed. Can you do that? 10 minutes, that's all I'm asking. This goes super deep! Okay, that's just a shark thing. As long as it's not a Leviathan.
Passing 100 meters.
Cyclops!
Oxygen efficiency
I want the
decreased.
Cyclops. I want the Cyclops
Passing
super
200
badly.
meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Warning. Maximum depth reached.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Hull
whoa,
damage
whoa.
imminent.
Oh, we can't go any deeper than this. What is that? Can you leave me alone? What is that? It's a floating island, but it's under the sea level. Can you piss off? Park the sea moth there and do dives from here to go a bit deeper. I could, except that sounds terrifying. I want to go check out that island. Did I just see the tail of something giant in the distance? These are some giant floaters. I don't know if it's safe. I don't know if there's any Leviathans or Reapers around here. Just gonna go for it. What the hell is this rock? That's just those things, that's fine. Redbird.
There are dozens of us.
Oh my
Dozens!
Oh, Reaper Leviathan, thank you so much for following.
Here suggests they once floated on the surface.
Oh. 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 I'm fine, I promise. It's a staple of a diet of many smaller herbivores, so we can't eat it. Or can we? It didn't say. It didn't specify. There's another one right there. There's many of them. It's fine, G. It's fine. I don't blame you. Just a little bit. Ah! Oh my god!
There are dozens of us! Dozens!
Oh my god, I'm so scared. What did I do? I didn't mean to do that. Antisocial onions, thank you so much for following. I really appreciate it. What is that? Is that a ruby?
Passing 200 meters.
Oh.
Oxygen efficiency.
Oh. I'm so scared. I know I need the rubies for something. I am not sure what. Oh, that was a lot of scares in a very short amount of time. That was not— what is that in the distance? Oh, that's more islands. Okay, I just saw the faint glowing blue lights and I got very concerned. Link is also very concerned. Is this— yeah, this is another floating island. So this is not even at the bottom of the ocean floor. So we're at a super, super deep area. We can't even get to the bottom. It's too deep. What is that? That's like a ship of some sort. A giant ship. Ruby is the best. I'm scared. They're following me. Oh my god. 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 The Gmod is super, super close to breaking. It was at 4%. Oh my god. That was way too close. That was... oh god. Leave me alone. Please leave me alone. Is this the wreckage we were trying to find? I don't know! I have no idea. It might be. Yeah, it's a 200 meter depth. It's the right depth. I don't know. That was far too close. Please leave me alone. Holy shit, we're down to 70 already? These sharks? I swear to god. Oh, there's... you know what? We're gonna leave them... we're gonna leave it right here. We're gonna repair it. We're gonna leave it right there and then we're gonna go inside. Oh. Is this all of the inside? Oh no, you can open it. Oh, I really don't want to... I really don't want to navigate inside a ship right now. Cheek plant pot. Composite plant pot.
Acquired.
Can you plant food in it, or is it just for decorational stuff? We need some air. Can we get it a little closer? Oh, yes. Okay. Gonna leave it there so we can see it from the inside. Yeah, being inside a ship right now is not what I want to be. Not what I want. Our inventory is full. What's this? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Okay, find the exit a little easier. And air. This is a lot more extensive than I thought it was gonna be. Oh, we're gonna have to hurry after getting this up. Hurry back. We need a bigger oxygen tank. Oh my god, are we gonna have enough time? Back.
30 seconds.
I know. It's less than 30 seconds because we're below 100 meters.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I want to look at these plant things. Ruby, essential for advanced fabrication. That's good. What about these plant pots? I don't think that they are they're not grow beds. Like, I'm not sure if we can use them to plant things that we can eat. We'll find out. I just don't get the feeling that... I get the feeling that they're for decoration more than anything.
Acquired. PRAWN Safety Instructions Appendix A14. Don't climb on or get off equipment while it's moving.
I really don't like these sections of navigating inside these shipwrecks. Swim charged fins?
Acquired.
Oh, I want that. That seems great. Oh, can we open this? No.
30 seconds.
Hi, that's Soy Boy! How are you doing? That's an absolutely adorable emote. Super, super cute. What about these fins? Do they do something? Oh, they require a lot. Wirelessly charges your held tool while you swim. Oh. Oh. It's pretty good. We're clothing today, starting a new job soon. Ah, good luck! That's awesome. Starting a new job is always terrifying, but I'm sure you're gonna do just fine. I am doing well, thank you. I'm absolutely terrified in this game. But you know, apart from that... Apart from that, I'm doing pretty good. Power cell charger, yes. Want that, definitely. Yes! Because power cells, everything we have right now runs on batteries. Oh god, we just got it.
Blueprint acquired.
Everything we have right now runs on batteries. But I'm pretty sure the things are gonna run on power cells, like bigger things. Is this it? Is this the last room? I think it is.
30 seconds.
Yeah, we're just gonna leave. Oh my god. It's... Our time is running out.
Oxygen.
That was so close. That was far too close. Pretty common amongst even experienced divers that become disoriented. Oh god, I can imagine. It's crazy disorienting. People really underestimate how disoriented you get during these things. This is a really high ridge. Have we? Wait, what? Wait, where are we right now? Like, where's the Aurora? Is that... Okay. We're much further away from the Aurora than I thought.
Calorie intake recommended.
That has to have been the wreckage from the distress call, right? If you need to drop links of petition to make the priority once permanent? Yeah, sure! Absolutely. I think the priority emotes are incredible. There's so many drunk people outside. If you're wondering why I'm like looking out, it's because there's so many drunk people and they're so loud. Hi, dog! How are you? You should be fine. If you've spent more than 1 hour in chat, you will automatically be approved for posting links. So yeah, wonderful, wonderful. You're supposed to be up in 6.5 hours. Go to bed, get some sleep.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, it's just 1 hour. I used to have it at 3 hours, but that didn't feel necessary. Food! Yeah, we need food. We need to put some stuff in our inventories. Not here. You know what? We can put this here. We don't need that. Diamonds. We have lots of diamonds now. Lithium. Not sure what we need to do with that. Yeah, Redworth seed. I have no idea what if... Do we get anything useful for that? I'm gonna plant it, and then we'll see. Fish! We need food. You're feeling like crap? I'm sorry, dog. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better. Rest and fluids. That solves most things in life. If we eat raw peepers... Okay, that decreases our thirst. No, it increases our thirst, is what I meant to say. That's unfortunate. You are in bed? Well, sleep. Being in bed doesn't count unless you sleep. I probably won't be up for very much longer because I've had a long day and I'm tired. Hi, Jim Jim! I am feeling good. How are you? A little tired, but good. I'm looking for bladderfish. Oh! Speaking of. Is that what I have to do? Do I just have to say I'm looking for bladderfish? I'm looking for bladderfish. Nope, debunked. It was a good shot. But oh well. How are you, Dim Dim? No bladderfish? Oh, we need to eat, like right now. Did we get a radio call? No, I don't think we did. Started digging holes for your fence? Ooh, cool. Gotta feel so good to do like physical work on your property. I am jealous. I wish I could do that.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Have you survived this year without any additional major emotional scarring? I'm happy for you, mister. Breaking the internet, went to PSN, breaks, come to Twitch, breaks, browse Instagram, breaks. Just stop browsing things, Snippy. For all of us. Just stop. Go take lunch. No, we didn't get a radio message. Because that's what we just went and did. Seemingly never ends. Oh, I can imagine. My parents got so sick of all the maintenance work that comes with owning a house that they sold the house and moved into a boat. That was their solution. Okay, so we're gonna load you up with some more medkits. I also do want to, I want to load it up with, like, cured food and stuff as well. So that it's ready. Would a boat be more work? It depends. Compared to a big house, the house that we lived in was a 3-story wooden house built in the 18th century. A lot of work. Constant maintenance. Constant remodeling everything because things were just falling apart. And with their boat, they spent the first year doing changes and improving upon it, and now it's just how they want it. And there's so much less space to take care of. Like, once a year they have to take it on land and they have to, like, clean out the bottom, de-rust it and stuff, but apart from that, it's much, much less work. Much less. How ghost things in the game, not so good. In real life, I'm surviving. I'm doing alright. How many parts am I missing for the Cyclops? I think 1? Oh, we need a Cyclops and the engine and the hull and the bridge. Never mind, I'm missing a lot apparently. Apparently I'm missing a lot for the Cyclops. I genuinely thought I was much closer to it than I am. Confused what's wrong? What is not wrong in this game? It's terrifying, everything is scary. Everything is just death and depths and just terrifying. That's what's wrong. And we spent about 2.5 hours getting to and exploring the Aurora, and it made me feel super nauseous. So, I'm kind of dealing with that at the moment. Oh, shit! I keep forgetting that oxygen is a thing that you need. Can I have a bigger oxygen tank, please? Is there a bigger oxygen tank? Because I need it. We are super spoiled by the Gmoth. Unlimited oxygen is super OP. Wait, where's our base? Ah, here it is. I have it under control. Tranquilizing to be underwater? What the hell is that? Oh my god, are you joking? You live right next to my base? I don't think that's fair. I don't think that's okay. Since I asked directly, is it okay to answer? I forgot what I asked, but if I ask directly, then yes. I completely forgot what I asked. I'm focused. Super focused. There is a bigger oxygen tank. Okay, thank you. all the water. How did you turn Subnautica into a horror game? One word. Thalassophobia. Being in the ocean is literally my biggest fear in the entire world. So, that. Oh, we have keepers too! Okay, so that was a waste with the boomerang, but okay. I don't know what to do with all of these plants and stuff. How do I get? I want the I want the indoors growing thing, and I feel like I should have gotten that by now. I feel like that's the thing I should have gotten by now. You think I can make both water and a bottle from a single fish? Yes. Didn't you have the plant pots? I have the... Yeah, but I'm not sure if they count. Hang on, we'll try. We need a new power source for you. Interior pieces, interior modules, these. Cheek plant pot. Do these... Can I plant like a tree in that? Because that would be great. Chinese potato? Marble melon. I can! Yay! Okay, that's great. So it's not quite as good as the big one. Good. That helps. Plenty of them right here. A rotten Chinese potato. Oh no! Titanium! Don't I have that? I do. Not enough, but... So you want to play it? What types of playthroughs you can play? Well, you can be scared of things and still want to play them. There's a reason I play horror games on a regular basis. Tug! I'm getting to it! Stop being so critical. I'm getting to it, okay? It just hasn't been a main priority.
Listen.
No, you listen. I'm gonna organize them so good, and you're gonna be so jealous because they're gonna be great, okay? I'm telling you. Oh, it's just an acid book. I thought it was something special. Sign me up for that? Yeah, you'll see. You'll all see. Alright. The thing is, I want the big planters, the one that you can put like 50 plants on. That's what I want.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I should de-organize them and just drive Tug nuts. See, I would, but I'm terrified of what Tug would do to me. That's my problem. I'm terrified. Okay, we're gonna do that, and the Chinese potato grub basket. Is that even food? I'm not convinced the grub basket is food. No! I accidentally ate it! Aww, now we have to go back to the island? Okay, so I guess we're planting the grub basket. I'm upset. Give it another marble melon. I do. That wasn't a marble melon. That was my only tree. Bulbo tree. I only had one bulbo tree and I ate it. But fine, once the marble melon grows, we'll use that and then we'll plant it everywhere. Hi, Yuri! Good evening. Yeah, we have one marble melon, which should keep us going for a while. For a while. Hope it was delicious. It was rotten. So, no? It was not. How much for the prawn? Oh. I mean, apart from aerogel, we have everything. We can make everything, apart from the aerogel. Oh, aquarium! Can we make an aquarium? We can! We should make an aquarium. Hang on. Glass. Can we breed bladderfish in our aquarium? Missed something, but this is awkward. I don't see the problem. I don't see the problem with that. This is not a habitat thing though. Hang on, we need bladderfish. We need bladderfish. Bladderfish? Oh my god. The world just changed forever. I don't care about growing food. Because we can eat any fish out here, but bladderfish? Where are they? Did I steal every bladderfish in the world? Ah! Where are they? Oh my god. Why are they so hard to find? Where are they? Oh no. Oh no. I found one! We need two. We need at least two. If I know anything about breeding animals, it's that you need at least two. Hi, first floor. Good evening. Bladderfish.
30 seconds.
I have everything under control. Okay? Everything under control. It's fine. Okay. We have 4. That should keep us going. We will now learn. It's very important to figure out how quickly they breed, because that will determine whether or not we need to have more. What we can do, even, is have 2 aquariums and put 2 in each and have them breed double. They are so creepy. They look like, when they sort of inflate, they look like giant ticks. Look at their heads. Oh my god, they're disgusting. I hate them. They're gross. Some creatures need neither. That is true. Okay. Oh, I want the battery charger. Oh, ingredients unknown. How do I know when the thing is fully grown? Gotta go out in a couple of hours and you haven't slept. Sleep well, Akalia. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. They're like if lungs were jellyfish. Ugh. Ugh. Yes, and that is disgusting. I don't know how to tell when they're done. There's a lot I don't know about this game. There's a lot I don't know about a lot of things. But we're not gonna get into that now. Don't jump! Don't jump out of the water! I'm trying to catch you! Should we get another aquarium and also breed peepers? That could be a thing that we can do. How much for another one? Glass. Okay. We can find more quartz. Because that way we have an eternal source of food and water both indoors. And that's not bad. I would even go so far as to say that's pretty good. What the hell is this thing? It's bugged out, so I managed to scan a crawfish. Okay. No! I just want the quartz and I'll be out. Well, I'm glad I managed to scan it. We need 4. Okay, so 1 more quartz and we should be able to make one. Perfect. Okay. That's on this side. I have it under control. No, we need to make the glass first. Oh. I always know exactly what to do in these games. I promise. There was another thing, actually. Okay. There was another thing that I wanted to do. We got a distress call regarding a thing that didn't show the direct coordinates to the thing. But it was like 400 meters, blah blah blah, from the blah blah blah. And I only realized today that you can go back into the log to the beacons and you can put on the beacon thing of these things again. I didn't realize that until today. And there was a thing I can talk, I promise. There was a thing where, oh, where was that? It was like 400 meters north of the thingy. Yeah, we can change the colors of the beacons. I just haven't done that yet. I will, once we get more beacons. I haven't placed a single beacon on my own. But yeah, there was, I know for sure that there was one of those. And I'm not sure how to find it. I will find it. It might take some time, but I will find it. And if I don't find it quickly, I just won't do it now. I'll do it off screen instead. Yes, I know I can change the colors of them. I know, I just haven't yet. Start here. Okay, we know that. Okay, I don't know where it is. Ultra high capacity. For lithium? Don't we have that? Don't we have that? Wait. Ultra high capacity. For lithium. 1, 2, 3, 4. Why isn't that on the list? Modification station. How do you get a modification station? Oh no! How do we get that? I don't know the blueprint. Now I'm really upset. Fine. Was that a fish swimming through my base? Or was that like an air bubble? I think my game is glitched out. But okay. I was gonna do something and I forgot. Story of my life.
Vital signs.
It's an alien fish. Well, I don't like it. It's not welcome. It's not welcome here. Alright, but guys, I think that I'm going to go to bed. Do we have anything left? Wait, hang on. We have stuff here. Nothing super useful, but we have stuff here. We don't need that. Hang on. Yeah, I am going to go to bed. And, we will keep playing tomorrow. And then tomorrow we will hopefully make some more progress. The shark starts swimming through your base? Oh no. Oh no. No, 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 no. That's not okay. So I will try to find that thing that I saw in the log, because I'm 100% sure that I've seen something about that. That if we go from one of the shipwrecks that we found, and then a certain amount of way somewhere else, we'll find something else. Oh no, I forgot! Tomorrow is Friday! We're not gonna stream tomorrow. Tomorrow is movie night, you're absolutely right. Saturday is when we will do more. We're gonna play all weekend. We're gonna play all weekend, and considering the pace that we've been playing, we're probably not going to finish the game for a while. It's probably gonna take at least another week. We'll see. Maybe suddenly I speed up and we just beat the game in like 2 days. Probably. I mean, likely, don't you think? That sounds like something I would do. Thank you, Tug, for posting the command. Every Friday is community night here, and we will watch a movie tomorrow. Haven't 100% decided on what movie. If you want to join in on deciding, please let us know in Discord. We take all suggestions into consideration. Thank you, G. 2,000 meters by the end of the weekend. No. 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 So I am going to go to bed and get some sleep. I've had a long day and I desperately need sleep. Thank you guys so much for watching and for hanging out. We've done a lot of stuff today. We actually managed to do the the Aurora. And yes, as Tugbot says, we're gonna raid Mikey Venture. He's also playing Subnautica, but he's near the end game. So if you don't want spoilers, I'm not gonna watch intently. I just want to share some love with him because Mikey is a fantastic person and he's great, and he has a really, really cute dog named Clyde. And you should go hang out with him. Only if you don't care about spoilers. He also got a cake. Does he? I like cake. So, thank you guys so much for hanging out. The countdown is going, so I will see you guys later. Good night, everyone.